Item number 1.
Yes.
Ladyship, I am appearing for respondent number 12 in the matter, the contractor.
Yes, so the required affidavits have been filed.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, Ladyship, the required affidavits have been filed and subsequently one site.
2201. Yes, so how have you explained in your affidavit?
Ladyship, in my affidavit, which has been filed on 22nd of January, I have given the details of the manpower deployed at the site and all the other things. And subsequent to there was a site inspection conducted by the NHIDCL, and they have also filed one affidavit.
When did you file your affidavit on?
22nd of January.
22nd January. I have the 2025, November, 2nd February 2026.
This is the NHIDCL's affidavit. This is in after the site inspection conducted, so therefore it would be relevant, Ladyship.
This is 2025. This is the PIL. Okay, after the 22nd January 2025, a lot of development. You are referring to your old affidavit, isn't it? You are referring to an affidavit which was filed on 22nd January 2025, isn't it?
26. 26.
22nd January 2025.
26, Ladyship.
Wait, let me see. Here it says 2025. January 2025.
It is of 26, Ladyship, and it is containing the total page number as 322.
Anyways, so I think the stamp is wrong.
Yes, Ladyship, that may be.
Okay, the seal. Let me see yours. Yours is 26. Mine looks like 25. Oh, it's not clear. Anyways, in my copy, it looks more like 25 than 26.
It is of total 322 pages.
Yes. Okay. Anyways, so here you have given a long explanation. So can you cut it short? The number of employees employed by you, where have you explained that at para?
It has been explained at Shara. Ladyship, if come at para 18. At page 19.
87 to 96 numbers of personals, is it?
Yes, Leadership.
Yes.
And Leadership, if kindly see page 155, there the details of the manpower have been given by separate head.
These are all photographs. Your
Yes.
photographs have made it very lengthy, very bulky. Yeah, affidavit, isn't it? So page
155.
what does 155 say?
It is giving
Okay.
the category of the employees.
So in spite of employing so much manpower, the petitioners are still unhappy with the progress in your work, isn't it? So what is the percentage of your completion in spite of all this?
Leadership, it's approximately 10%.
Only 10%.
Yes, but there is a reason.
In
Leadership,
spite
why there
of this, that means you have to double your manpower.
No, but my manpower is as per more than what is contemplated in the contract agreement, Leadership. First the site which was handed over to me, it was more deteriorated than what I expected and what at the time of the bidding it was the estimate. If you kindly see, Leadership, after the inspection, the affidavit filed by the NHIDCL.
Who is representing the NHIDCL now? Where is the affidavit?
Must be there, my lord. It was filed on 2nd of February 2026, my lord.
Para number 3 and 4.
Before that, my lord, this affidavit has been filed in compliance with the order of this Honorable Court dated 22/1/2026, my lord.
Anyway, so in your affidavit,
Page 3, paragraph number 2, my lord.
see, because basically what we want is that the road is to be completed before the oncoming monsoons,
That we have
which is
high-
going to happen very
That-
soon.
That we have
Isn't
stated
it?
in
Uh-huh.
paragraph number 2, my lord.
How have you explained?
If I may read, my lord. The meeting was chaired by Executive Director R.O. Aizol to review the progress of STMC works and the preponderance of road and stretches ahead of the ensuing monsoon season. The meeting focused on addressing critical maintenance issues and expediting ongoing works to be completed by 10th of April 2026 prior to the onset of the rainy season, my lord.
So now the NHIDCL, are willing to make an attempt to complete their stretch of road before the 30th April 2026. But the respondent number 12, that is the, is it the
Contractor.
J Infratrack
Infratrack
Limited, isn't it? When we look at page 4 of the affidavit filed by the NHIDCL, kilometers 70 to 95, then kilometers 118 to 133, 147.8 and 159. The completion of work is only how much? 6%, 8%? If this is the report, then before the coming monsoons, these very, very important two stretch of roads, how are you going to
Lit-
complete them?
The explanation has been given by the NHIDCL itself in para 4, if you can see, Leadership.
Yes.
Because first we have undertaken the maintenance work and still we are maintaining all the critical works before the onset of the monsoon, we will be completing it. Leadership, if comments can be read at page 4, they say these stretches were taken over from the PWD on 7th July 2025, fourth column, kilometer 70 to 95. Then it says due to highly deteriorated condition of the road, emergency works had to be executed which continued up to 15th October 2025 to maintain the line of communication. Now the STMC works have been started as per the scope of the contract. Efforts are being made to complete these works by the end of
By
April
when?
20.
Complete the works by when?
They're saying efforts are being made, but ultimately by the end of April 2026. But ladyship, kindly see, my precious time has gone because the road has been handed over to me in deteriorated conditions. In fact, if the 7th of July, if it could have been given me in good shape, my progress would have been more.
See, the reason why you have come into picture, okay, the reason why works was given to you and you have come into the picture is because the roads were not properly maintained by the state government, PWD, okay. Roads were in a very bad shape and ultimately the government, the concerned department could not manage. So, when the word was given to you, the reason why it was given to you was because the roads were in a very, very bad condition. So, having full knowledge that it is because the PWD have failed to perform that you have taken over. So, now the public, okay, the whole state, I would say, of Mizoram have very, very high expectations upon you. Okay, saying that, okay, the PW department has failed. Now we have given over the works to the NHIDCL, who in turn have engaged you. Maybe because you have a reputation of performing. Otherwise, they would have not engaged you, isn't it? So you have been given the work with very high expectations that you would come up and maintain the roads, which is so very important for the state, isn't it? So this
Yes,
PIL should not have been filed. You should have given us results so that the public and even the state government will feel that we did not make a mistake in engaging a private contractor. Now, they have filed a PIL and you cannot come up with excuses that when we took up, the road condition was very bad, we had to do this. You had taken over fully knowing well, isn't it, that the roads are very bad, they need to be maintained. Oh, yes, what?
May I submit one thing? What was submitted in tender, the road is more worse than that. Because ultimately there was no contractor in the intervening period. So I am the maintenance contractor. I would maintain the road, but once there should be the existence of the road, the GSBs were washed away. So ultimately from that level.
But before taking up the work, you should have taken up the responsibility of having a look at the work that is entrusted to you, isn't it? Simply depending on a paperwork, without knowing as to what is expected of you, you have to go and see the road also, the condition of the road, isn't it? Now, after the work has been entrusted to you, you're saying, oh, the road was so bad, I didn't know it was going to be so bad. That cannot be an excuse. You should have come and seen, this is the type of work expected from me, and then gone ahead, isn't it?
Leadership, I am not giving any excuse. Kindly see leadership, para 4 of their affidavit. In fact, they are also acknowledging.
NHIDCL. What did they say?
Leadership.
Yes. What do they say?
That is stretches between kilometer 70 to 95, kilometer 118 to kilometer 133 and kilometer 147 to 159 were taken over from PWD on 7/7/2025. However, due to highly deteriorated condition of the road, emergency works had to be executed to maintain the line of communication. Machineries and manpower of the contractor were deployed at all critical locations, and at present, restoration of all critical locations has been completed through execution of emergency works, including boulder pitching and laying of RBM. After the restoration of all critical locations, the emergency works were concluded on 15/10/2025, and thereafter the surfacing works as per the scope of awarded contracts have commenced.
Anyway, so this is way back in 15/10/2025. Now, what is the present condition, the present status of the roads? Critical road, whatever. When was the PIL filed? This is 15/10/2025. PIL was
It was in July 2025.
Okay, the 15 July 2025. So after July, August, September, October, after 4 months, critical conditions, everything improved. What is the condition right now?
My lord, the condition right now is It's not motorable.
Yes. So now even then, if it is not
It's not yet in
motorable,
a traffic worthy condition right now, my lord.
then I don't know, what is given to you in paper and what is actually happening on ground, it appears to be different. If all the repairs, critical repairs have been done, then at least the roads should be usable.
Leadership,
Oh.
the road is motorable. In fact, all the affidavits, I am filing the photographs also to show how we are doing the maintenance work. If the leadership
So
will permit,
anyways, what
again,
we
I'm-
can do today, you are saying that now it is motorable, we have done the repair works, and the next step after the repair works is for having the roads, maintained or what? Then
Permanent
after
work.
that, surfacing works have to commence. So after you
Yes, Leadership.
have done the emergency works, surfacing works have to commence. So have they commenced?
Yes.
Have they started?
Yes, Leadership.
For which
Yes,
stretch?
leadership. In fact, it's of my affidavit of the respondent number 12 affidavit of 22nd of January.
Yes. What do you say there? Para?
1 minute, leadership. Leadership para 19.
Okay, the previous paragraphs are the excuses given to you as to why.
No, no.
Okay, now
No,
from
no,
19 is what you have really
19.
started, is it?
It is
Whatever
at
the
phase-
condition of the road, this thing is that it was too bad, it needed time, emergency work was done, repairs had to be done first. Thereafter, now you have started your work from which date have you started? From October, something? 15th October, I think. You had started the
Yes.
road, construction of the road. So, in para 19,
In para 19, it is the annexure. I am describing the annexure. If your leadership can directly come at page
work completed
187,
by respondent, okay. Annexure
leadership.
8.
11. Yes, leadership.
So, no, work completed by the respondent number 12 as on date, okay, up to 15
Yes,
January is marked annexure 8. So, let's look at annexure 8. Annexure 8 is page
It is at page
140.
yes 130.
Physical progress is 5.49. The rest of the table given, etc., it's fairly technical.
Then page 187 onwards, there are the photographs.
187.
which we are- Yes, leadership.
What is 187? Okay, this is the picture.
Yes, leadership. This is the picture where we are taking.
This
the
is how
measurement.
many kilometers?
Approximately, I have been given there are two contractor agreements. Approximately, it's 53 kilometers.
This is February, April 20. How much can you done? How much can be done by that time? You see, because if you don't complete the works, filling up whatever, if monsoon sets in, whatever work you have put in also will get destroyed,
Yes, Leadership.
isn't it? So,
Yes,
you-
Leadership.
unless you complete before the monsoons set in, then the work you put in will have no sense. Oh. April 20th. You can ask. You ask. Okay, now, see, at present, you are employing 90 plus persons, isn't it? But
Yes, Lordship.
if you have to complete before the monsoons, that is before the 20th of April, before the monsoons really set in, then you will have to increase your manpower also. Make it double.
We'll attempt, Leadership, but my manpower
So
is
that it can be completed.
Contract. Leadership, in the intervening.
That can
we
always
have-
be done, increasing your manpower. It is only 90-something people. How many people? 80. Where were you
87.
mentioned? 87 to 96. So instead of 87 to 96, you increase your manpower so that work can be doubled, the speed can be doubled, and you complete the work. How many kilometers? Of so many kilometers. I don't think you'll be able to do it. How many kilometers altogether?
It's approximately 53.
53 kilometers
Yes.
that you have to complete, isn't it?
Yes. Yes, Leadership.
So now if you look at the rate of the progress, now you have completed only how many kilometers?
There
So
are
you
different
can
stages
like
of
that.
completion. There are different stages of completion, Leadership.
No. So at least the basic covering, as a layman, because I'm not this thing,
Yes.
who can understand the nitty-gritties of the progress of work and what is to be completed. However, it appears that if you double your manpower and your resources, whatever, then it shows that you are making sincere effort to complete your works before the 20th of April. Thereafter, monsoons are going to set in. And if monsoons set in, the monsoons in the state, sometimes it's so bad that it continues till the month of maybe August, September also. And by that time, whatever little that you have done will also be destroyed. Okay, so there is emergency in the matter. Urgent work has to be done. And the petitioners have also to be satisfied that you are trying your level best, increasing your manpower. They are working 7 into 24 hours, okay, and making an effort. And then maybe, in spite of that, there will be certain circumstances which can be considered. But we have to satisfy the court that you are trying your level best, and by increasing your manpower, your working hours, whatever. Isn't it? See, you still have so many kilometers to complete before the monsoons, and your progress is still very slow. This has to be taken up in a war's footing, because it is not the roads only that we are concerned with. We are concerned with the livelihood of the public as such, isn't it? Because monsoons will set in, if the roads cannot be used, then the essential commodities that have to be supplied to the public will also be affected. So, can we have your assurance that you will double your manpower, your resources? Will you work 24/7 hours?
Leadership, I will
You're breaking up.
try to improve my progress because that's to be done by me. And there is also, let's see one more thing, and there is also one provision in the contract. Let the NHIDCL also give me if I increase my NHIDCL
your voice is
also make
breaking up.
some.
Your voice is breaking up. So what do you want NHIDCL to do? If you increase your manpower, then what?
They should give us compensation for that because if I'm deploying double of the manpower.
No. Compensation for what? For finishing your work. It is your work. They cannot compensate you for completing your work.
For the deployment of the double of the labor.
Deployment
manpower.
so that you complete your work early. Isn't
Yes,
it?
Lordship.
Ultimately,
Yes,
you're
ma'am.
going to complete your work. It is
Leadership,
only
as
the
per
urgency, you see, because it is in your interest also, because then whatever works you have put in, if the monsoons set in, that's going to be destroyed. Okay? Then ultimately whatever bills you're supposed to receive, you're not going to receive that also. So it is in your interest, for your own good, if you double your manpower, maybe make it triple your manpower. Okay? You complete your works, then completion work you can give in. You don't keep it stretching till the monsoons and after monsoons, then it would make no sense. So it's basically in your interest that you finish your work fast. So see what you can do.
Leadership,
See,
as per the
let's-
last inspection, I have already increased my manpower. I have already increased my
But it is
manpower.
not
percent to
enough.
this-
It is not enough. As you look into the percentage of work that has been complete by you, it's only 8% or something, very less. Less than 6%.
This has been increased, leadership, because this is the affidavit of 22nd of January. This has been increased. So again, I will file one updated affidavit
Find
on these.
out. See, it is in your interest that we are saying complete your works. Okay? No need of extra payment. No, it is your work. Complete it fast so that the efforts that you have made will not be fertile. Okay? In this thing. Once a monsoon sets in, the work which you have already put in also could be destroyed. We are concerned for you, in fact. Isn't it? Yes. Anyway, we'll... Yes, petitioner, what do you have to say? Anything?
That's,
This thing, have a look. You also have a look at the site inspection, so that you can come with something more specific. You have received a copy of the
yes, my lord,
affidavits
we
filed.
recently went there and took photographs of it, but I have not yet submitted to the court.
Okay, so see the photographs, because they've also filed photographs, lots of photographs.
Yes,
There can't be two different photographs, isn't it? These are, see the dates, you have the affidavit. Thereafter, what is the position? Yes, NHIDCL, anything?
Yes, my lord.
That's
We
it?
have annexed the meeting minutes as well, my lord, at page 12, annexed 2 of the affidavit filed by us, my lord.
Page 12. Yes.
Towards the last paragraph, my lord, at point D.
See, meeting minutes, whatever,
No,
it's on
what has been
paper,
discussed
but
clearly
ultimately,
is been mentioned, my lord.
Ultimately, we want to see the groundwork, Page, para,
Point D, my lord,
D.
small d.
Yes.
The representative of the present contractor was also available, my lord. Herein we have stated all the stretches, and they were instructed to induct the balanced manpower and machineries within 5 days, my lord, under the intimation of the authority engineer and PMU Colosseum. Also, my lord, at point E, further the contractor was directed to put in day and night efforts with adequate mobilization of plants, equipments and manpower to ensure completion of the maintenance work within the committed time, that is the end of April 2026, my lord.
This was filed on
2nd of February 2026, my lord.
So thereafter, now, after the minutes of the minute, a copy was given to you. This is affidavit filed on, no, the minute was this thing. The meeting was held on
22/1/2026,
22/01. Thereafter, they have filed there. So now, the contractor, you, okay, that is respondent number 12,
Well,
and the NHIDCL. You had a meeting on 22nd 01/2026, wherein you were also, the respondent number 12 was also to induct the balance of manpower and machineries within 5 days. So by the time you filed your affidavit, you couldn't have taken care of this, okay? And also put in day and night efforts. So in the meeting also, where you were also present, you had committed yourselves to increase your working hours and also increase your manpower.
we have increased manpower.
So I think we will have to list another date wherein you filed another affidavit as to the steps taken after the meeting that was held on 22/01/2026. And we expect more percentage of completed roads by that date, isn't it? Because
Yes, Leadership.
30th April is your last date. Today is February, you have the whole month of March. March also, you might get a few early rains. Okay, so before that, please complete your work.
Leadership, may I submit one thing? As per the provisions of the contract agreements, is the contract completion period is of 7th of July 2026. But before that, I am making all the efforts to complete it.
Who were
In
the parties?
intervening-
Who were the parties in the contract? Who were the parties who had signed?
NHIDCL 7, respondent number 7 to 10 and 12.
And 12, isn't it?
12.
So
Yes,
unfortunately, 7 and 12, you should have also taken into account the weather condition of the stretch of roadway you're supposed to perform. Saying that we'll complete by July, when obviously during the months of June, July, you cannot do any work. May, in fact, okay? It's like you're going to stop your work during the month of May, June and July, and then you say that by the month of July. So without knowing the weather conditions, signing a contract, okay, which itself would have no meaning. It's very foolish. But since you have signed it to complete the works, you finish by April, then your contract will have some meaning. Okay. June, July, what sort of work are you supposed to do? You should have done your research, your homework, looked into the weather conditions, isn't it? Without,
Leadership, but why the July has come? Why the July has come? Let me explain. Because contract was signed on 7th of the July. Thereafter, 3 months, I have undertaken all the critical works, and to make the road motorable. That has consumed the time. Otherwise, it could have been finished by the April. And leadership, in the intervening period also, I have 2, 3 force major events also in the intervening period also.
anyways,
still
whatever, yes, you are making some effort, but we find that it is not enough to complete by the 30th April as per your affidavit filed on 22nd Jan 2025. Okay. So you filed another affidavit showing your percentage of completion of work and how you have taken extra effort after filing your affidavit on 22nd January 2026, okay? And then we'll see in the next court date whether you can satisfy the petitioners and you can satisfy us, okay, that you are making your level best to complete your works. Yes, heard Ms. So-and-so, learned counsel for the petitioner. Anything else? Also heard Mr.
Anil Kumar.
Okay, learned counsel for respondent number 12, comma, Mr. Samuel Vanil Shetha Changte, learned standing counsel for NHIDCL, respondent number
7 to 10, Madam.
7 to 10, comma, yes, Ms. Anything to say?
No, my lord.
Ms. Mani Siami, learned government advocate for respondents number 1 to 5, and Ms. Zaim Sangpui, learned CGC for respondents number 6. It is seen that the respondent number, okay, NHIDCL, the respondent number so and so, 7 to Respondent number 7 to NHIDCL,
7 to 10, my lord.
7 to 10, and respondent number 12 have filed their affidavits in response to this court's order dated 22/01/2026. We have perused the affidavits filed by the respondents. Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for respondent number 12, submits that they have highlighted the workforce as at para 18 of the affidavit, wherein it shows that approximately 87 numbers and 96 numbers of personnel, comma, including engineers, comma, supervisors, comma, skilled operators, comma, and workmen, are deployed across Project 1 and Project 2 respectively. Full stop. In addition thereto, comma, key construction machinery, including excavators, within brackets, 5 numbers. Okay, this is on page 19. Close bracket, comma, black hole loaders, within brackets, 5 numbers, comma, tippers/dumpers, within brackets, 13 numbers, comma, rollers/compactors, within brackets, 7 numbers, comma, water tankers, within brackets, 4 numbers, and elite equipment are presently operational at the site. Full stop. He also submitted that as on 15 January 2026, the project -1 and 2 are completed annexure 8. Now, the progress of work in project number 1 and 2 is explained in detail as in annexure 8 of the affidavit. The learned counsel has also explained that the works could not progress as expected due to the fact that they had to take steps to restore for restoration work, okay, in all the critical locations, since the work condition, since the road condition, okay, was highly deteriorated when the works was taken over, and after the restoration of all critical locations, the emergency works was concluded only on 15/10/2025, and thereafter the servicing works could be completed, could start only from 15/10/2025, which is highlighted in the affidavit filed by the NHIDCL. Then Mr. Samuel so-and-so, learned standing counsel, submits that the NHIDCL, along with the contractors, had a meeting on 22nd/01/2026, wherein, as per the minutes of the meeting, it was decided that the stretches between KM 70 to KM 95, within brackets, Beal Kotlir to Colosseum, close bracket, comma, KM 118 to KM 133, within brackets, Konpui to Kamrang, close bracket, and KM 147.8 to KM 159, within brackets, Buitali to Sairang, close comma, were instructed to induct the balanced manpower and machineries within 5 days under intimation to the authorities, engineer and the PMU-Colosseum. Full stop. As per the minutes of the meeting, the Learned Standing Council submitted that the contractors were also directed to put in day and night efforts with adequate mobilization of plants, equipment, and manpower to ensure completion of maintenance works within the committed timeline, that is by the end of April 2026. Full stop. Then a new para, Mr. So-and-so, Learned Counsel for the respondent number 12, in response, submits that they have increased their manpower after the after the meeting, which was held on, again, 22 something, okay, held on so-and-so, and that the works have also progressed substantially after the said meeting. Full stop. After considering the submissions made by the learned councils, we find it appropriate that the respondent number 12 should put their full effort and increase their manpower and other equipments so that the works within the said stretch of road, copy paste here, okay, whatever the stretch of road mentioned, should be definitely completed before the end of April 2026, by observing that once the monsoons set in the month of June, it would not be possible for the works to be carried out in full swing, and if left unfinished, the works that was done before the completion would also be adversely affected, leaving the roads unmotorable by the end of the monsoons 2026. Anything else? Any other observation? Maybe I'll give it to you, we'll make whatever corrections are. We therefore find it appropriate that yes. We therefore find it appropriate to list the matter again after, when do we, after 3 weeks?
leadership.
wherein the respondent number 12 will file an additional affidavit showing the maintenance, showing the progress of the work, and also show the number of manpower deployed okay, for the works in pursuance of the minutes of the meeting held on so-and-so. We expect considerable completion of the works by the next court date, considering the fact that the works have to be completed by the end of April 2026. Stop. Ms. So-and-so, learned counsel for the petitioner, also submits that she may be also allowed to file an affidavit after they have a spot verification of the works done within the so-and-so stretch of road, that kilometers Bil Kothir so-and-so. Full stop. Matter be listed again after
My
3
Lord,
weeks.
If a date could be fixed.
On, when is the DB sitting?
3 weeks will be on 25th of February, my lord.
After 3 weeks, 1, 2, 3, not exactly after 3 weeks. We can make it on, of what March is a holiday? On 11th.
11th of March.
11th March. Yes, we'll list it again on 11th March. On that day, we expect a very positive affidavit with no excuses. Whatever reasons, don't mention those again, okay, that it was in a bad state, not that. As of today, how have you progressed? Okay, and what is the percentage of completion? And you have to also be satisfied, and you also have to know that you are going to complete the work by the end of April. You have to have the conviction, I would say, that you're going to complete the works by the end of April 2026. Okay, looking to
Right,
the
leadership.
progress.
May I submit only 2 things? May I submit,
yes.
leadership? As per the HIDCL's affidavit, at
Uh-huh.
4, all the stretches have been given. Everything I am not awarded. I am awarded only for the last 2, if leadership can see. So there are other contractors also. One thing that I wanted to clarify, leadership, this thing. And leadership, my submission may be recorded that as per the provisions of the contract agreement, I have already deployed more than sufficient power that I have filed by way of my affidavit. At least my submission may be recorded. And leadership, with regard to increase of the manpower and these things, I am ready. But my request is that whenever to the NHIDCL, without delay, they should clear it.
No, NHIDCL, they have given you the works. So now you do the works given to you by NHIDCL, isn't it? You have been selected by NHIDCL to complete the works, isn't it?
Yes,
Then you
yes,
do your
leadership.
works, then you do your work.
But at least whatever I
And
am
in the meeting also, you were also present, wherein the NHIDCL had also informed you that you have to upgrade your condition of work with more manpower, etc. So you do that, you pursue that, isn't it? Yes.
leadership, I am ready for that. What I am saying, at least my bill should be clear so that I am not at financial, at least without any delay, my bill should be. I am not saying that anything extra should be
You
given
see,
to me.
but
whatever
one thing, when you do your works, okay, when you answer a tender, okay, when you respond to a tender, you respond to a tender and you are selected because you are considered to be financially fit to do the work.
Yes, yes, leadership.
Financially sound, okay, to complete the work. Now, at the middle of the work, when you are just starting, if you insist on your bills being cleared and then you complete your work, then you are not financially sound. Why are you selected?
No, I am not saying leadership that.
Then?
Ultimately, I am curtailing the completion time period by increasing of the manpower. Otherwise, leadership, if as per the provisions of the contract agreement, if I am supposed to complete, I am not asking anything. But if I need to put more manpower and war footing bases and all these things, I am putting extra efforts. by engaging extra laborers at higher cost. So
See,
therefore,
we are saying, no, we are being practical. You just be more practical also. We are saying that as per the contract between you and NHIDCL, unfortunately, you are not from the local place, okay? So you do not know about the weather conditions. It appears you have not done your research. So signing a contract that will finish by June or July, you will not be able to work for the 3 months. So June or July, it's the same thing as end of April. You have to finish anyways by April. Otherwise, straight away, you'll not be able to complete your works. Are you getting my point? Okay.
I have done my
because
research
no
also.
works
I have
will be
this-
done during those months. So it
I am aware,
automatically,
let-
if you are planning to complete your work, it has to be completed by end April. It's as simple as that. After that, you can't work anyways. Okay, yes.
that we are aware with the local site conditions leadership. And before tender also we have visited, but only there was the difference when the tender was floated, when the LOA was given, there was lot of changes. That is the difficulty. Otherwise, there is no difficulty.
Okay, anyway, you do your try your best. We'll see. Okay.
Item number 2.
Yes, Lordship, as per order dated 3/12/2025, I was supposed to file the implement for the 8 contractors. However, due to the health issues of the petitioner's wife, they were out of station, so they got back yesterday, and I could get the affix the signature this morning. So I'll be filing it today, Lordship.
My lord, even the state was directed to file an additional affidavit.
Hmm.
My lord, I'll have to seek some more time. We have not received the full reply, my lord, report.
Okay, this is concerning the
Jail.
jail. So very important, isn't it? Jail conditions. Was it recently that there was some jail escapees from Sneha district jail sometime back?
Yes, Lordship.
About 2 weeks?
Yes,
Maybe.
Lordship.
Well, I was out of station, that's why maybe 1 or 2 weeks back. So if jail, this thing is not, fencing is also not done properly, they'll keep escaping, isn't it? Yes, we'll give them time. Heard Ms. Rosalind Elmar, learned counsel for the petitioner, full stop. Also heard Ms. Linda L. Pumble, learned additional AG for the state respondents, full stop. The learned counsel for the petitioner has prayed for further time to file her implement applications, while the learned additional AG has also prayed for time to file the affidavit showing the up-to-date status of the works done by the respondents in respect of the repair of the district jails. In view of the above submissions, list the matter again after 2 weeks.
My lord, after 3 weeks,
Okay, after 3 weeks.
Obliged, Lordship.
obliged.
Item 3.
So, Lalnan Louis, see, minor heart attack. So you must be well now.
Yes, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, I have spoken to the concerned CE Highways this morning as well, and he had instructed me that they had applied, the PWD has applied for forest clearance on the Parivesh portal.
So file your this thing, affidavit. at
Yes, Your
least.
Lordship, it
Not
is
only
ready. I
verbal.
just have to, as already reflected in the 3rd September 2025 order, Your Lordship, I had already drafted the affidavit, and I'm yet to receive the approval of the PWD. So, Your Lordship, I have spoken to the CE Highways again. I will speak to the Joint Secretary today itself, and Lordship, I'll be filing my affidavit by the end of this month.
Yes, then,
Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of my senior correspondent 13, my lord.
so,
My lord, there was a mix-up with another PIL of the same respondent, my lord. So we had inadvertently forgotten to file our power, my lord. So if we may be...
oh, not file your power yet.
Yes, my lord. So if we may be given time to file.
Miss Rosie Manlomsami, learned counsel for the petitioner, is present, along with Miss Lalnun Louis, learned government advocate for the state respondents number 8 and 9, and Miss
Daphne Shaitwani.
Defna appearing on behalf of her senior Mr. J.C. Lalnunsanga for private respondent number 13. Full stop. The learned government advocate has prayed for further date to file their counter affidavit by submitting that the counter affidavit is at its final stage and requires only the signatures of the concerned officers / respondents. Full stop. It also submitted that the council will be filing their power to represent respondent number 13 within the course of the day. Okay, do it
This week, my lord.
this week, within this week. In view of the above submissions, list the matter again after 2 weeks.
Item 4.
Yes, Your Lordship. Notice to respondent number 2 is still awaited, Your Lordship.
Why? How long are we going to keep the matter pending?
My lord, this appeal was filed on 31st of July, 2025, and this court had white order dated 13/8 have issued notice upon the respondent.
Will this thing appoint an legal aid counsel, isn't it?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Because it appears that who is the respondent number 2?
The
Zohan Moy,
complainant,
she is from Saichal village.
Saichal
And she is
village?
the victim's mother.
Mother.
Yes.
We'll pass an order that failing this thing, appearance or the completion of notice, we'll appoint it in the next date. We'll give her, being the mother. So, Saichal, is it?
Yes.
Where's that village? Somewhere
next
near
to
which
Saitol village, towards Mopa.
So, you contact the OC, have you spoken to him?
Yes, Your Lordship. We
What
have
did he
spoken
say?
to him and they were looking for the
It
complainant.
appears that they cannot find her then.
Yes.
No. Then I think we can appoint a legal aid counsel. No, just waiting. Because the OC is also not able to contact maybe the respondent number 2. Yes, Mr. Victor L. Rathe, learned counsel for the appellant, is present along with Ms. Vane Isyami, learned additional PP for the state respondents. Full stop. New para. The learned additional PP submits that the return of service of notice upon respondent number 2 is still awaited, and further submits that he has contacted the concerned OC, who informed her that till date he is not able to locate the respondent number 2 who resides at Saichal village. Is it?
Yes, Your Lordship.
New para. In view of the above, we find it appropriate to appoint a legal aid counsel to represent respondent number 2, since this matter has been kept pending, awaiting completion of notice upon respondent number 2. Since 13/08/2025. Then, new para, we appoint any legal aid counsel present? Okay. Anyone else? H. Zodin Sanga, No, both of you are very good, but I think Emily has sufficient number of legal aid counsels, okay? We appoint Mr. H. Zodin Sanga, learned counsel, as legal aid counsel to represent respondent number 2. Then, TCR, right? It is seen that TCR has arrived. Registry. No, this is, are you the amicus or?
No, my lord.
Okay. A paper
In fact,
book
my
to be
lord,
prepared.
This
at
case,
the
my lord,
expense-
this present appeal is a second round appeal, my lord. In the earlier round of appeal, my lord, the the matter was, the impugned judgment was quashed and remanded back for de novo trial. But thereafter, my lord, the Honorable Trial Court, without conducting any de novo trial, had again convicted the appellant accused. So what I'm submitting here is that in the earlier appeal, criminal appeal number 18 of 2021, disposed on 22/02/2024, paper book was already prepared, was already available. So if it is connected with the other paper book,
But in the, after it was sent back for de novo trial, do you prepare a paper book? I think because depending
to
on that.
expedite the
Your
process
Lordship,
of
if I may,
preparation of the paper
if a
book.
new paper book may be prepared, because the previous case, which the learned counsel had
Yes,
mentioned, in that time we
fact,
did not
something may be
handle the
different,
case.
it may
So
be
we
some-
don't
What I
have
mean
that
to say is
paper
that
book.
to expedite the preparation of paper book, it can be connected with the
You do it, paper book to be prepared at the expense of the appellant. List after, how long will you take? 2 weeks?
2 weeks, my lord. They maybe this.
List after 2 weeks on. Yes, give a date. You give a date after 2 weeks.
19th of February.
Okay, on 19th.
Your Lordship, if the date may be fixed after 20th,
Why?
I have some problems.
Okay. Then it will be
25th, my lord, as usual.
on,
the-
yes, on 25/02/2026, yes. And 19th itself is not possible, it's not a Wednesday.
Item 5.
Deeply obliged.
Make this, Your Lordship. In this instant matter, respondent number 7 has already filed the counter affidavit, but till date the state respondents have not filed their counter affidavit.
Yes, Your Lordship, in the last court date, I was given a final chance to file
Have
the
you paid your
affidavit,
cost?
and yes, even the cost 5,000 rupees.
5,000 paid, huh?
And we have submitted the 5,000 rupees. And Your Lordship, when I received the comment, the annexure were not clear
So
enough.
another 5,000? Or what? You pay your 5,000 expecting you to file your,
Some of the annexure were not clear enough, and I sent it back and asked for a clearer scan copy of that.
file within the course of the day. Do your homework.
Your
Just,
Lordship,
just annexures not clear, you can get the scanned copies.
if 2 weeks' time may be given, Your Lordship, I have some problems. I have
What? Your personal problem.
my personal problems, Your Lordship. I'm going to be out station today
Okay,
evening.
anyway, Miss so-and-so. Is your name here in the cost list?
Yes, my lord.
Okay,
Lalvi
Mr.
Mani
Vansal.
Saksa.
Learned counsel for the petitioner is present along with Ms. Vani Isyami, learned government advocate for the state respondents, number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, comma. Then Mr. Stephen Dalbotsaya, learned counsel for respondent number 7, and Ms. Deflin Lalruatluangi, learned counsel appearing on behalf of a senior, Mr. J.C. Lalnunsanga, learned counsel for respondent number 5. Stop. The learned government advocate submits that they have paid the fine of rupees 5,000 for filing their counter affidavit. However, the counter affidavit cannot be filed till date since certain documents were found to be unclear, and she has called for the scanned copies of the said documents required to be enclosed in the counter affidavit. Stop. What about the others? Are you filing a counter affidavits?
We have already filed.
Okay.
Correspondent number 7.
The Learned Counsel for Respondent number 5 submits that they will not be filing their counter affidavit, while the Counsel for Respondent number 7 submits that they have already filed their counter affidavit. In view of the submissions made by the learned government advocate, this court find it appropriate in the interest of justice to give a chance to the government to file their counter affidavit by the next court date. List after 2 weeks on same date, what is it, 25th, 25/02/2026.
For orders, item 6.
May I please,
Yes.
Lordship? Lordship, Learned Counsel for the appellant, Mr. H. Gupta is on legs before the principalship. Matter may be passed over for time being.
Okay, we'll list it on some other day. Mention was made on behalf of the Learned Counsel for the applicant for passing over the matter. No, we'll make it adjournment for adjournment of the matter. List after 2 weeks. After 2 weeks.
Deeply obliged. Deeply obliged.
For hearing, item 7.
May it please your Lordship, this is a case where the appellant has been convicted by the trial court for abatement of Section 6 under POCSO Act. And my lord, the impugned judgment and order starts from page 181 of the paper book.
I think it's a simple matter. Yes.
Yes. Page 181, my lord, is the impugned judgment
Immediately, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Before the break, I was saying about the 313. So does
Formation, item 1.
Few cases have been listed because it was found that these matters could be referred for mediation, isn't it? Yes, one. Who are the parties?
The party.
Yes, Emily was here.
Wait, wait,
No, with petition. Wait.
None present for the
No one is
petitioner.
present? Then we'll list it again. None appeared for the parties. That's the matter in the next week.
Your Lordship, none appear for the petitioners.
Oh,
on there.
for the petitioners? Well, what do you say? You got to get this thing?
We do not have any objection.
Okay. Okay, cancel the order. Miss Mary Elkiante, learned government advocate, okay, for the state respondents is present along with Miss so-and-so appearing on behalf of Ms. Iram Sangpui, learned counsel for respondent number 2 and 3. The learned counsels for the respondents submit that they have no objection to the matter being referred to mediation, for mediation. Okay. However, since none appeared for the petitioners, matter be listed again in the next week. Yes.
Item 2.
2. Same order or what? Yeah, state is also here. Government advocate.
Same order, Your Lordship.
Okay,
Same
order.
petitioner.
Huh? Yes. Same order.
Item 3.
Here, yes, Mr. Victor L. Ralte is here for respondent number 1. So the appellants are absent. What do you say?
My lord, this
You
matter
can-
was recently referred to Lok Adalat, before the Lok Adalat, last year during July, August,
Huh.
and they cannot come to any settlement.
They could not come to any settlement.
It's not possible, my lord, because it's regarding repayment of money. Out of the total decretal amount, rupees 18 lakhs, the appellant during pendency of this appeal had already paid rupees 10 lakhs. Rupees 8 lakhs plus interest remains balance.
Since appellants have paid rupees 10 lakhs, okay, so how much is left to be paid?
Rupees 8 lakhs plus interest.
So maybe in the Lok Adalat you can waive the interest. That way a settlement. How much is the interest? How much has the interest
It
come
will
up to?
accrue, I cannot say the exact amount.
Huge amount?
It will be huge now,
Oh.
by now.
So, in the mediation, maybe if you are willing to waive the interest, then maybe they can pay the remaining 8 lakhs after maybe 1 or 2 days. Then you can
From our
settle.
side, my lord, we are open, but let the
Okay.
appellant's counsel, applicant's counsel.
So you're the one who have to pay the money.
No, my lord.
Okay.
The
The
appellants
other
were the one.
side. Okay. So the appellants are the one who is required to make the money, and you are willing, open to maybe reducing whatever by waiving, maybe.
Maybe,
That
maybe.
huh? Yeah. So then we'll list the matter again in the next week.
Yes, my lord.
But let's see, in the last date, none had appeared for the appellants.
Earlier, they had engaged local council, but then thereafter, they were engaged council from our station, in spite of the fact that they were not able to pay the decretal amount.
Anyways, let's see. Mr. Victor L. Ralte, learned counsel for the respondent is present, while none appeared for the appellants. Full stop. Matter be listed again. Okay, you're not objecting, isn't it, Mr. Victor L. Ralte, learned counsel for the respondent, submits that they have no objection to the matter being referred for mediation, however, due to the absence of the appellants, list the matter again in the next week.
Item 4.
Yes, you're the appellant?
Yes, my lord. I'm appearing on behalf of my senior, Mr. Bilar Menga. He's out of station at the moment. So, my lord, if this matter may kindly be listed again some other day.
Okay,
to
to
dis-
get instructions. So-
Yes, my lord.
Okay. Miss.
Lalsan
Is your name
Hui.
here? Okay,
No, my
appears
lord.
on behalf, Miss Lal so-and-so appears on behalf of Mr. Bilar Menga, learned counsel for the appellant, and submits that she may be given time to get instructions regarding whether the parties are willing to have the matter referred to mediation. Mr. Victor L. Ralte, learned counsel for the respondent, has not objected to the said prayer. In view of the above, list the matter in the next week.
Item 5.
My lord, I'm standing on behalf of my senior, Mr. Edward Angliana. My lord, if this matter be listed again after 2 weeks.
Okay. Miss so-and-so appearing on behalf of her senior Mr. F. Lalendiana submits that they may be given time to receive necessary instructions whether the parties are willing to have the matter referred to mediation. In view of the above, list in the next week.
Item 6.
Always make it for mediation, okay? Two. Yes. Anyone for the appellate? Will you be willing to have the matter response, or you need time to get instructions?
I will have to obtain instruction, my lord.
Okay.
3 parties were involved in this case, 1 RFA and 2 cross objection, my lord.
Okay. None appeared for the appellants on call, while Mr. Victor L. Ralte, learned counsel for respondent number
1 and 2.
1 and 2, submits that he may be given time to obtain instructions whether the party are willing to have the matter referred for mediation. In view of the above, list in the next week.
Item 7.
My lord, I'm standing on behalf of my senior, Mr. Edward Angliana. My lord, this particular item was already mentioned on Monday, day before yesterday, that it will be taken up after 2 weeks. Yet it
So
was.
it's okay, even if it's going to be taken after 2 weeks. Before that, if you can settle the matter, well and good.
Yes.
Isn't
So-
it?
Yes, Your Worship.
So instead of March, if you settle the matter, don't wait for March. If it's settled, it's settled. Are you willing? Yes, the
We do not have any
state-
objection as for the state.
What about you? You need to obtain the instructions? Or
Yes,
you
I need to
okay.
obtain instructions.
Ms. Mary L. Kiante, learned government advocate for the state appellant, is present along with Ms. So-and-so, appearing on behalf of her senior, Mr. F. Lalengdiana, learned counsel for the respondent. The learned counsel for the respondent submits that she needs to obtain instructions from her clients. While the learned government advocate submits that they have no objection to the matter being referred for mediation. In view of the above submissions, list the matter again in the next week.
Item 8.
My lord, I am standing on behalf of Mr. Lalam Tuanga, who has given instruction that the petitioner has no objection.
Okay, so will Mr. Tila Zakima, learned counsel, appears on behalf of Mr. Lalrim Fluanga, learned counsel for the petitioner, along with Ms. Mary L. Kiampe, learned government advocate for the state respondents. The parties submit that they have no objection to the matter being referred for mediation. Accordingly, matter may be referred for mediation, full stop, registry to do the needful. New panel, okay, registry to do.
Item 9.
Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of my senior, Mr. Chuni. And as per his instruction, we have no objection about the mediation, my lord.
Okay, who's
But-
her respondent?
Yes, my lord, the learned respondent, I don't think they were informed about this, my lord. So, if-
They will not be informed, you have to check the cost list, isn't it?
Yeah.
Anyways, IA is for what?
it is
I
for stay,
see.
my lord.
Stay, okay. Miss, is your name here in the cost list?
No, my lord.
Okay, Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel appears on behalf of his senior, Mr. Johnny L. Tochong, learned counsel for the applicant slash appellant. The learned counsel submits that they have no objection to the matter being referred for mediation. However, however, since none appeared for the respondents, matter be listed again in the next week.
Obliged, sir.
Item 10.
This
Yes,
may be
both-
referred to the mediation.
No objection.
No objection.
Okay, Mr. Victor L. Ralte, learned counsel for the petitioner is present along with Ms. Nanlun Hui, learned government advocate for the state respondents. The learned counsels submit that they have no objection to the matter being referred for mediation. So accordingly, matter to be referred for mediation, full stop, new para, the registry to do the needful.
Much obliged.
Item 11.
My lord, we have received instructions that no positive outcome will be
Well,
could
what
be
is the
expected.
matter about?
My lord, this is service matter. The appellant, the petitioner herein was charged with medical negligence,
So they can forgive him.
and that punishment was punishment was duly accorded to him. However, expert opinion of another medical officer was required before issuing the charge. That opinion, that expert opinion was not that was not there.
No, so in the mediation, have you received instructions?
Yes, Your Lordship, I have informed the Under Secretary, Health and Family Welfare Department. We are yet to receive instructions as to whether they are willing and concede to mediation, Your Lordship.
Okay, so you have yet to receive instructions?
Yes, Your Lordship.
But the petitioner says there's no chance, but supposing whatever you have prayed for in your writ petition is granted, then you win. Simply saying that, what have you prayed in the writ petition?
My lord, my instruction is that if this
You don't want to
this may be
this thing.
disposed of on
Okay.
merit by this honorable court.
Okay. Mr. Taylor Zikima, learned counsel for the petitioner is present along with Ms. Lalun Lui, learned government advocate for the state respondents. Footstep. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that his client is not willing to have the matter referred for mediation since it appears to him that there's no scope for settlement through mediation. In view of the above submission, matter to be listed.
My lord, after 2 weeks.
Wait, is there any date fixed? Let me see. Listed again. What is the last order? Okay. Matter be listed for furtherness after, what is the stage?
This is for hearing.
Stage.
Okay, listed after, I'll make it after 3 weeks. Okay, listed after matter to be listed after 3 weeks
Duly obliged.
for hearing. Okay.
Item 12.
Yes.
Your Lordship, in this regard, I have informed the concerned department, which is the Forest Department, as to whether they are willing to resolve the matter through mediation. I am yet to receive any instructions, Your
Okay,
Lordship.
what about the petitioner?
I have not received it till now, my lord.
Okay, okay, fine. Mr. C. Zoram Chana, learned counsel for the petitioner is present along with Ms. Velnumlui, learned government advocate for the state respondents. Full stop. The learned counsels for both the parties submit that they are yet to receive instructions whether the parties would be willing to have their matter referred for mediation. Full stop. In view of the above, list the matter again in the next week.
Item 13.
Did the legal aid counsel, who is
Yes,
for
my
the
lord.
petitioner?
My lord, I have received instructions, and I have been instructed if this may also be disposed on merit by this honorable court.
Okay.
Actually,
Disciplinary authority, huh?
yes, actually, it's a case of dismissal, which they challenge, my lord.
Okay, it's already been dismissed.
Yes, yes.
Okay. Unless you persuade him, be happy with your dismissal, it's not possible.
No,
isn't it?
not possible.
Okay. Mr. T. Zakima, learned counsel, learned legal, okay, counsel
aid
for the petitioner is present along with Mr. C. Zoram Chana, legal aid.
No,
Why
my
have they mentioned legal aid
I am
here?
the legal aid counsel, madam.
Okay, Tila Zakima, legal aid counsel for the petitioner along with Mr. C. Zoram Chana.
I am for MRB lodge.
Okay, learned counsel for the
Respondent.
respondents. Full stop. The learned counsels for both the parties submit that there is no scope for settlement through mediation. Full stop. In view of the above, matter to be listed again. What was the last order? After 3 weeks. What's the stage?
For hearing, madam.
Okay, for hearing.
Obliged.
Part 2, item number 3.
What's this? Today's date?
Yes, my lord, but it's up to your lordship convenience. We can wait for some other date also.
There's no urgency in the matter, isn't it?
Yes.
This is against what order?
An injunction order dated 03/07/2025, passing CMA number 50 of 2025 in civil suit number 6 of 2025.
Okay, so what is the appeal? Injunction
Yes,
without
injunction.
hearing?
Yes, injunction. In this injunction, the appellant is restrained from interfering in the suit land. That's
Appellant, you are
yes, the appellant
refrained
hearing, yes.
from the
Restrained
suit
from,
land.
yes.
Okay, but what do you want to do within the suit land? You
My
don't
lord,
do anything.
actually,
It's a
yes,
okay.
the order itself is not clear. In what way I should be refrained from the suit land? It is not
So
clearly
why don't
written.
you go before the same court and ask for the clarity?
But my lord,
saying.
technically also, we are raising question about the technicality of the maintainability of the injunction application also.
Okay, so anyways, so in the meantime, there's no urgency because as it is, you're not interfering, isn't it?
We are filing IA also, stay of the order also.
Okay.
My lord, they are acting in the same way, continuously violating the impeachment order. So
No,
there
no,
is
no.
no-
But,
actually,
okay, listen, are you anyway related to each other?
No, my lord. There is, their allegation is that they say that I had sold my landed property to them. But in our opinion, what our contention is that I put this LSC, landed property, only for mortgage property to
Okay,
secure the
so
loan.
can you sit together and try and settle a dispute? Have you made an attempt?
But
if you are two grown people who have no reason to hate each other, then can you sit together and try and settle your matter or no?
My lord, what our intention is, if the court restrain me from disposal of the landed property. That would be proper. But restraining, interfering in the suit, based on this order, they are trying to stop us from taking the garage, the car rental charge also,
They are trying to stop, but they have not stopped.
collecting the rental
But
charge.
they have not stopped, isn't it? Because the order itself is not clear.
Yes, yes.
So let it be as it is, isn't it? Mr. J.H. Ramne Moya, Learned Counsel for the appellant, is present, along with Mr.
Raymond Dalpinsama.
Raymond Valsana, Learned Counsel for the respondent. Full stop. We'll make it due to paucity of time. Okay, it's on
Yes, yes.
due to paucity of time. List the matter again. We'll fix a date. First week of March. Which date? On 5th.
5th, yes.
Okay.
That would be
On
proper.
05/03/2026.
Yeah, highly obliged.